All right. Briefing. This is the second Monchegorsk show at Kola. The first since the F4 update, which also included FCS updates for the F18. Some important notes about the F18 FCS. It's a lot less nose happy. And the weird like G stuff over the when it comes to the loss of G at 270 and the gain of G at 360 are gone, um, resulting in the jet feeling kind of like a mix between the old FCS and the new FCS. So it's going to feel a lot less snappy and responsive, but it should be a lot smoother to fly. So it should be easier to fly form, is my guess. The one thing that still exists that I don't like right now is the speed brake floppiness,
Oh,
because
right.
that's not modeled realistically. It's just like they're grabbing your stick basically and moving it.
Mm.
So just keep that in mind when reforming. Also, Monchegorsk has weird power stuff, so don't forget to turn early and don't pull too hard on your rejoins, otherwise you will bleed all your speed and uh, rejoin late. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, we'll taxi out straight ahead, all the way down to the end of the taxiway. I will line up on the right. You will line up line abreast left for takeoff checks. Pause. Um, at which point it will be a section takeoff maneuver. Use the altimeter on the knee board. Not don't set to 0 in the jet.
Mhm.
Use the altimeter
Mhm.
on the knee board for your altimeter. Um, yeah, then it's going to be a standard show. Don't forget to fly the numbers because of the topography of the field.
Mhm.
Let me think if there's anything. Oh, yes. So for the delta roll, I'm going to be rolling a lot slower than I have been, so take it easy on predicting when we go over the top there,
Uh-huh.
because you'll likely have a tendency to want to climb over my wing on that one.
Uh-huh.
Also, the funky moment at 90 degrees doesn't happen anymore, so just keep it smooth, and I expect that you'll be able to stay in better than you have previously.
Cool.
You're gonna need full downward deflection. You're gonna need full downward deflection for the flirtily breakout, like it
Okay.
used to be.
Mhm.
And aside from that, you might need to adjust some yugs, but just feel it out on the knife edge.
Sounds good.
Okay. Goal for the show for me is to be accurate with my leading of the maneuvers that I am leading, especially as boss with the new FCS, because I have flown it before, so I should not overthink it and fly what I learned last time.
My goal for the show is to fly well clear throughout the show, for safety, since I don't know this FCS, and to, um, yeah, just to maintain a safe flight throughout. Um, a couple of briefing notes for you. I would recommend you fly well clear off of me for all maneuvers I'm leading, including inverted tuckover roll, section high alpha, and loop break cross and delta breakout. Because I don't know how my leading will translate to the changes in the jet. Um, yeah, I don't know enough to give more information beyond that.
All right, let's have a safe show and let's get out there. Ready, break. I'm gonna switch inputs now.
Son of a bee.
Well, I thought I was switching inputs, but unfortunately my headset shut off, so I'm gonna have to quit the sim.
You know, it's funny you mention it because I had the exact same thing happen.
I think we just waited too long.
Yeah.
BrotherLeb, you got me?
I'm clear.
Okay. Alright, booting up the sim. Okay. Server should be up.
Yep, looks like I'm loading in. All right, switch is checked. I'm good to go.
Right, just give me 1 second. Much better.
Always so crispy after an update. At least for me.
Alright. We are unpaused.
Okay.
Advise when ready for startup.
Ready to start.
And battery on. APU on standby canopies.
What?
3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, right engine crank. In 3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, right engine forward. In 3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, left engine crank. In 3, 2, 1, mark. Stand by, left engine forward.
Roll left, roll left.
In 3,
Flight
2,
control.
1, mark. Stand by,
Flight
FCS.
Go for FCS.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. In test.
In test.
Chariots FCS is go.
Well,
Chariots INS is holding, going DTC. You know, even if you have the same room conditions, when you restart your HMD, it always is a little floaty.
mm-hmm.
I should have cleared environment.
Yeah. You also notice those things a lot more than I do. Like,
It's
the
funny,
way
I
that
noticed them a lot less than Kelso does. Chariots DTC is complete.
Like, you notice when your HMD is off or when you're not aligned relative to the jet or when, like, there's a little bit of, you know, winds aloft and things like that more than I do. Maybe I notice them, but it just doesn't register? I don't know. Apparently you are a more discerning pilot.
Chariots up, Tree, come 1.
Oh, tree, come on.
Discord check.
Good check.
Takeoff checks.
Left.
Check your smoke pressure on. Check your trim set. Check your heading. My heading 249er. Check your altimeter set to 9er tree 2 for corrected center point elevation of 0 feet. Check your barrel warning 0. Check your FCS 12, 30, 30, 30 down 2. Check your fuel seat arm lights out.
Left.
Check your smoke pressure on. Smoke on. Smoke off.
Good job. Good morning, Chariot. Updated winds are calm at 4 knots out of the northeast 045.
Firm.
Secure altimeter set 299.2 for corrected center point altitude, or corrected center point altimeter setting of 299.32. Corrected center point elevation of 0 feet and a corrected barometric altitude of 820 something feet above sea level. Chariot Squawk 1205, Leb Squawk 1206. You're cleared for a taxi straight out of Chucks and then a left turn on this taxiway all the way to the end. Left turn on, I'm going to call that Alpha. Hold short Alpha for runway Tree 6.
Thanks, Leb. Cleared to taxi. Hold short runway Tree 6. Souls were cleared to taxi. Check your parking brakes off. Chairs parking up to 75%. Off brakes now. Chariots come left, give me 2 and trail. Chariots easing power to 72, letting her roll, and solo switching 8Com1. Chariots up 8Com1. Chariots come and left, stay trail. Chariots ease and power to 70, reference 25 knots. Chariots easing power to idle, go well clear.
Lep.
Chariots adding power to 68, letting her roll, and coming left, give me 2 on the left wing, line abreast.
Lep.
Chariots easing power to idle. Little brakes, easy brakes, little brakes, brakes. Takeoff checks.
Lep.
Check your smoke pressure off. Check your trim. Check your lights are off. Check your lane lights off. Check your flaps are half. Mine are auto. Check your waypoint is correct in the box, showing waypoint 1 at 0.6 miles. Check your altimeter set to barometric set to 29 or tree 2. Check your dispensers bypassing your seat is armed. Check your heading. My heading is 090.
Lep.
Check your parking brakes off. We're cleared to take off. Chariot's adding power to 70. Off brakes now. BrotherLeb detached.
Leb's attached.
Coming left, okay. Little brakes, easy brakes, little brakes, brakes. Solos were cleared to take off. Updated winds are 045 for 4. That is a right headwind. Check your parking brakes off. Maneuver R section takeoff maneuver.
Leb. Let's rock the show.
Check your parking brakes off. Let's roll up.
Brakes off now. Blowers ready now.
That was weird.
Blowers ready now.
See ya.
Ready.
Seriously.
Wings level smoke on. Blowers ready now. Smoke off. Clear.
Seriously, 1.7.
Lip is clear. 1 mile mark. Two miles mark. Three miles mark. And 4 miles mark.
11 on your beam.
A beam.
11 on your ticket mark.
Go ahead, take it.
Stand by, market. Head.
4 miles. Mark 390.
Chariot's in for the right knife edge.
Comes in right knife. 3 miles. Mark 406. Two miles. Mark 400.
So we're gone.
Got it.
Got X off. Ready, hit it.
Clear.
Stand by, roll, and pull. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll.
Clear.
Roll. Trace clear, and clearing in front of the crowd for the opposing inverted to inverted rolls. 2 miles, mark.
1 point. Roll rate's pretty snappy. .5. 4 miles.
Let me know your beam.
A beam.
Let me know your intake mark. Stand by, mark it. Way ahead.
4 miles. Mark 380.
Church in for the left inverted.
Club's in left invert. 3 miles. Mark 403. Two miles. Mark 395.
Ready, hit it. Smoke on.
Roll right, roll right.
Got it, look
Roll
good.
right, roll right. Roll right, roll right.
A little drive. Ready, hit it.
Clear.
Roll right,
Stand
roll right.
by, roll. And pull. 270.
Lip.
Ease the ball. Rolling out. Trace clear and clear behind the crowd for the Fortis. Come left, hook's coming down.
Contact.
340. Ease and power. 335. $325. $315. Ease in the pull and rolling out. Souls behind the crowd. Setting up the Fortis. 310.
You'll have to.
Dread. Adding a little power. And we're coming left. Coming further left comes the pull. Check your little line is on. A little more pull. Stand by the gear. Gear. Adding power, a little more pull, a little more power. Easing some pull. Easing a little power. Ease in the pull and rolling out the Fortis. Chariots rolling in.
Clear.
Chariots inboard and low. Center point. Chariots pushing out. Rolling out. Coming back left. Set. Stand by the gear. Hook. BrotherLeb, knock it off.
Clear.
Chariots clear and clearing behind the crowd for the MRT, State 9-1.
State 80.
Sorry about the drop there.
All right, we made it work.
Sure, circling 5 miles for this MRT. And Cherry's turning in 5 miles for the MRT. Four miles mark, 353. Three miles mark, 352. God. 2 miles mark, 350. 1.5 miles MRT. 1 mile mark, 350. Burners now. Ready, hit it. Good entry.
Flight controlled.
Ease and some pull, a little more pull. Pulling, kicking. It's pushing out. Leveling out 1200. Coming right comes the pull.
Contact.
Ease on the pull. Rolling out. Smoke on. Smoke off. Easing power 330. 345. 355. Souls behind the crowd setting up the opposing MRT.
You got to check.
Chariot. And we're coming right. Comes the pull. Look over 090. Ease in the pull and roll it out. The opposing MRT a little drive. Rolling all the way out. Smoke on left lead.
Hold on. He's got touch. Power set.
Smoke off. Ready, hit it. Smoke on. 380 mark.
Match.
370.
Matt.
Numbers.
Left. Connect.
Connect looking good. Merge. Stand by, roll. Pull to 40. Stand by, roll. 1, 2, 3, and roll.
Clear.
Roll. Chase clear and clearing in front of the crowd for the opposing horizontal rolls. 2.7 mark.
3 miles. 3.5. 4 miles.
Let me know when you're a beam.
A beam.
Let me know when you're ready to take a mark.
Go take it.
Stand by, mark it.
Four miles. Mark 402.
Chariots in for the left horizontal rolls.
Left and left horizontal. 3 miles. Mark 410. Behind the crowd.
Behind the crowd clears.
2 miles. Mark 390.
Smoke on.
Connect.
Connect. Little pull. Ready. Hit it.
Roll left,
Clear.
roll left.
Burners. Pull. Stand by. Roll. Burners. Pull. Ease in the pull and roll it out. 7-0.
Left.
Trace coming right and circling behind the crowd for the sneak 2 vertical rolls. State 7-4.
6 and 5. Noise.
Clouds at 7.
A firm. Show back clear for now.
Dread. Definitely different.
Yeah.
Still fine granularity on push and pull in the middle, but it's just different,
Yeah, onset's not as intense.
which is kind of nice. Chariot circling 5 miles for sneak 2 verticals. And Chariot's turning in 5 miles for sneak 2 verticals. Four miles, mark point 7055.
3 behind.
Yikes. 3 miles, mark point 78.
On time.
2 miles, mark point 84. First stage, 1 mile mark, 89.
Smoke 'em.
Chairs clear, 96.
Ready. Hit. Stand by. Roll.
Woo! Nice.
10,000 clouds. No.
Clouds out factor, high show clears. Chariot circling 4 miles for the solo loop.
What?
Chariot's turning in 4 miles solo loop.
Left clear. 10 times.
Chariot. Wings are level, smoke on. Up we go. A little more pull. Adding power. Adding more power. Winds aloft flowing towards the crowd. Vertical 5-5. Easing power. Easing more power. A little ease. Comes the pull. A little more pull. Yeah, set up like 3 outboard for the loop brake cross. Ease in the pull. Adding power. Adding more power. Go Diamond Singer. I got blown a mile. Smoke off. Chariot detach. Chariot detach, boss. 30. That'll do. Lemon on your beam.
Leb's beam.
Lemon on your take a mark.
Go take it.
Stand by, mark it.
A little slow. 4 miles, mark 450.
Chariot's in for the right 4 point.
I was at a right 4 point. And 3 miles, mark 430.
That'll do.
2 miles, mark 404.
A little early. Smoke on.
Contact.
Contact squaw. Ready, hit it. 1, 2,
All right, all right.
3, 4.
Clear.
Stand by, roll, and pull. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll. Stand by, roll.
Clear.
Roll. Chariot's clear, and clearing in front of the crowd for the opposing vertical pitch 2.3 mark.
2.2.
Let's come and see at you quick.
3 miles.
Yeah, there's some sort of weird glitch there.
4 miles.
Let me know on your beam.
A beam.
Let me know where to take a mark.
Go take it.
Stand by, mark it.
Four miles, mark 3.5.
Chariot's in for the left vertical pitch.
Up to the left.
50.
50. 3 miles, mark 404.
Ooh, a little behind. That's rare. Fly those numbers. You missed the
1.5,
2
mark 4.
Smoke on.
Contact.
Connect. Add it up.
Pull up, pull up.
Ready, hit it. 60. Stand by, roll, and pull. Power's idle. 45, 40, 35, 30. Horizon. Now 75.
75. Little late.
Little more pull. Contact on low. Brakes are in. 1.5 Mark 380.
1 by.
1 mile Mark 375.
1.
Half mile Mark 380.
Same.
A little pull. Ready. Hit it.
Roll left,
Clear.
roll left.
Smoke off. Stand by. Roll and pull. Stand by. Roll. Chase clear and clear behind the crowd for the inverted tug of roll.
Left's going left. 390. Easy power.
Correct.
3. 37. 360. Looking for 350. And there's 350. Rolling out. Little power cap. Come back a little right. 360.
Overshoot. Dude's neat.
Lab. Souls behind the crowd setting up the inverted tug over roll. We're coming left. Coming further left comes the pull, adding a little power and a little more pull. Adding a little more power. We're easing the pull and rolling out the invert tug of roll.
Chariot.
Up we go, easing a touch of power. Ready, hit it.
So gone. So gone.
A little fast.
No kidding.
A little drive. Ready, hit it. Clear.
Jersey, smoke off. Stand by, roll. Pull to 10 degrees. Stand by, roll. Rolling out. Coming left.
High.
Contact.
Ease the pull and rolling out, coming left 380. Easing some power. 380. 375, adding a little power, and we're rolling out. Easing lots of power, 395.
You got too low.
Leb, easing more power. A little pull to level, there's 380. We're in close for the section alpha.
Chariot.
We're coming left, easing power idle. Coming further left comes the pull. A little more pull, stand by the board. Sports. A little more pull. At the 90 for the section high alpha.
Chariot.
Pull further left, a little more pull. Easing the pull. Rolling out the section high alpha, setting up wide.
Chariot.
Easing the pull to level, stand by the board. Sports. 190. Little pull, 180. 3 miles, mark. 375, or 175 rather. 170. A little more pull, 165. 160, a little more pull. 155. 150, a little more pull, a little power. 145. 140 pull, another set. Setting it. Little power to catch. We're flying it. Smoke on.
Center point. Knock it off.
Left. Pulling the 60. $60 coming left.
Chariot's braking left 270. 300. 320 ease and power. 330, smoke's on.
Contact.
Smoke off. 335. A little more pull. 345. Ease in the pull and rolling out. 360. Souls behind the crowd, setting up the section breakout.
You'll have to check.
Chariot ease and powered hold 380. And we're coming left. Coming further left comes the pull. A little more pull. A little more pull. Ease in the pull and roll it out. The section breakout, adding a little power. Smoke on. 1.5 mark. 1 mile mark. Half mile mark. Ready, hit it. Smoke off. Stand by, roll, and pull.
Contact.
Ease in the pull and rolling out. Easy power to hold 360. Little climb. Delta's behind the crowd. Setting up the Delta roll.
You got 6 balls.
Boss. Adding a little power. Coming left. Coming further left comes the pull. A little more pull. A little more pull. Delta's at the 90 for the Delta roll.
Left.
Ease in the pull and rolling out. The Delta roll. Smoke on. Up we go. A little more pull. Okay. Rolling out. Ease in the pull to level. Coming back left. Coming further left. Comes the pull. A little more pull. Delta's in a left-hand turn for left levelly.
Clear check.
Adding a little power. Ease and some pull. Smoke off. Ease and all the pull. And we're rolling out the flirty. Up we go. A little more pull. Smoke on. Ready to break.
Ready to roll.
Smoke off. Stand by, roll. And pull. Gotta.
Rolling out.
Chair's coming across your nose at 480 ease of power now. Easing some pull. 470 easing more power.
Got it.
460 adding power to catch. Coming further right comes the pull, adding a little power. A little more pull.
You got to.
Smoke on. Easing the pull and rolling out. Up we go. A little more pull. Okay. Set. Okay. Set. Smoke off. Go get him.
Clear. 170 at 4,000.
Got it. Got it.
Bank power.
Got it.
330. 340. 350 coming right. Coming further right. Easy little power. 360 comes the pull. 370. A little more pull. 370. Easing power. A little more pull. Doubles in the right hand turn for the loop break cross boss 150.
Chariot 300. You got 6 balls.
Boss easing the pull and rolling out. Outboard.
Good.
A little pull to level. Easing the pull. Little drive. Adding power. 2 miles. Adding more power. Up we go. We're slow. A little more power and a little more pull. A little more pull. Vertical 560. Easing a little power. Easing a little more power. Horizon now 7-8, easing power idle. Ready right, 3 right, inside. Smoke off. .5 mark 430. 1.5 mark 430. 2 miles mark 430. 2.5 mark smoke. 3 miles mark. Up we go for it. Little 4G mark. Vertical 47. 8 alpha. Horizon now 7-6, powers idle. 45, 55, 60, and 65. We're rolling it. Steep. Level 3 miles. 2.5 mark 400. 2 miles mark 405. 1.5 mark 403. 1 mile mark 39. It's 5. 0.5 mark 402. Smoke off.
Trust it. Trust it.
On the left, easing power. Come further left, 370. 360.
Got it.
Further left, 355. And we're rolling out, 350. A little pull. Ease in the pull. Coming left. Coming further left. Comes the pull. A little more pull.
You got 6, boss.
Boss. Delta's in a left-hand turn for the Delta. Breakout.
Great.
A little further left. A little more pull. Easing power. Ease in the pull. Rolling out the Delta breakout smoke on. A little dry. Hair right. .5. Rolling out just a touch. A little pull. Ready, right. Smoke off.
Jersey. Jerry's clear. 270 at 280. 1300.
Contact.
Coming right. Coming further right comes the pull. 300. 310. 320. 330. Delta's in a right-hand turn for the Delta. Left, pitch break to land.
To run.
345. 350. 360. Coming further right. A little pull.
Yeah, it's a
Boss, easing power. Smoke on. A little more pull. Ease in the pull and rolling out. The Delta left, pitch break to land.
leopard kick.
Little drive, adding a touch of power to level.
Glitter joint.
Center point, boss breaking.
Leopard.
Easable, rolling out 030.
Roll out 030.
Smoke off. Gear and flaps. Half flap still. Chariots come left, 280 lab. $260. 240. 220 lab. Chariots at the 90, gear down. 3 green. Stagger is left.
Left 3 green, stagger.
200 lab. 180 lab. 160 lab. 140 all the way, Leb, working an angle.
160. 140 all the way. A little light.
Sure, it's okay.
That's okay.
Whew.
That's okay, Chariot.
Chariot, landing checks.
Leb.
Check your smoke pressure off. Check your tabs. Check your flaps auto. Check your land lies off. Reset your trim and safer seat.
Leb.
We'll go well clear on a taxiway of my choosing for synchronized right 90s into chocks at 239er.
Right 90s, 239er.
Correction, right 45s.
45.
Check your park brakes off. Chairs back up to 73%. Off brakes now. Chariot's coming right. Keep it 2 on the right wing.
Leb. Pushing.
Nice flight, Leb.
Nice flight, Chariot. Good to be back in the saddle.
Stand by left cover wagon. Ready, split. Reference 25 knot cover wagon. Yeah, definitely different, especially on the rollouts as lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be more drive in those rollouts, I think, on the wing.
That sucks.
It's like the old days.
Yeah, it's so hard to catch, though.
Well, meaning that I'm probably going to try and have the, like, ease the pull more.
Yeah, come in a little higher and have less ease and drive.
Chariot's easing power to idle. Yeah, so we have less drive in the actual, like, flat. Little brakes. Easy brakes. A little more brakes. Off brakes now. Come in left, give me 2 and trail. Chariot's adding power to 68 land the roll.
You got to?
Chariot. Chariot's easing power to idle and coming left, go well clear.
Left.
Little brakes 6. A little more brakes 4. A little more brakes 2. Off brakes now. Come in right. 239. Little brakes, sees brakes, little brakes, brakes. Standby, canopy, and engines.
Look.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. And that's the show.
Yep.
Alright, I'll come up from under the hood and we will debrief. BrotherLeb, you're muted, but do you have me? BrotherLeb, you got me? Alright, Discord is doing the thing as usual. There we
Hello,
go.
it is
Gotcha.
me. I'm singing a song. The songs are being sung by me.
Okay, do we want to keep doing the debriefs we have been doing, or do we want to switch to what they showed in the documentary?
Describe.
Like, safeties are specifically just that.
I mean, that would be faster. I don't think it's a bad thing to like actually go through all the different things that we felt like we could improve. But if we want to just do safeties, we can do that. Because then they go through like the thing that we don't do and we don't have is we don't have a safety officer who's going to go through our tape and like drill
That's
us
fair.
on every little
That's
thing.
fair. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep doing our thing then. Let me load up DCS while we're doing that. Alright, so my goal for the show was to lead consistent, be a consistent leader of maneuvers and roll out on time. I think I rolled out on time. The problem is that I wasn't quite used to how, sorry, the new FCS does pull and stuff like that, especially when it comes to rolling out for maneuvers. So I ended up having to add some push a couple of times, and that's not great. Some drive, so I will definitely work on that for next time. I don't think it was a complete failure, especially the Delta roll. But I think that there's definitely room for improvement, for sure. Alright, so to go over the... wrong one. Maybe it's this one. To go over the maneuvers, dirty roll and takeoff was good, if a touch slow. My clear was a little late, so that can be improved for next time. Opposing knife edge, my yug was too high, so I'm pretty sure the image is going to look bad on that one. But I was not expecting that maneuver to be perfect because it was your first time yugging with this new FCS model. So, definitely still room for improvement, though. Inverted to inverted roll. I dropped the nose a bit after it got inverted, so that's something I'll fix for next time. Fortis, I did not put enough push in after I got level. I was too focused on my horizontal alignment and didn't realize I was dropping vertically until way too late. So I sank like a good 150 feet, which probably made it hard for you to get on me. So that is a safety. I'll definitely fix that one for next time. The rest of the maneuver overall was pretty good. Minimum radius turn. I kept too much speed in the turn, so when I went to do the whole like high alpha stuff, the jet was too performant. So I leveled out the top of my acceptable box, which for me is 1200, as far as the my pushover altitude. So I want to be at 1,000 and not below 800. So 1,200 is my personal top. So I will definitely fix that for next time. Not a safety, because being more performant means you're in a safer regime, but definitely something I can fix for next time. Opposing minimum radius turn. I think I ended up rolling too late for this, so we'll have to check the tape and see. But aside from that, all the rest of it felt pretty good. Opposing horizontal rolls. My inbound for this was very sloppy. I was just somehow not doing the math in my head to match your speeds. So, and also, with the new nose thing, like, it took a lot of pull to get up to 5 degrees, which I didn't expect. So that took a little bit. But we got there, and I think the hit will look good. And then the level off was great, so overall pretty decent. Sneak pass, I was very focused on making sure I got to the right mock at center point. Given the adjustments I was making for making sure you're on time. And because of the lumpiness of the field, I got real low at one point. Yeah, it's a safety. And then I just like pulled the nose up a touch and just went a little nose high across center point. I'm usually better at getting like level across center point, so I'll definitely take a safety on that and fix it for next time. Line of burst loop, I didn't take into account for winds aloft, and ended up quite a bit inboard coming down, so that was a crowd violation, and it's a safety, and I'll fix it for next time. 4-point was good. Overrolled on my my 90 after the merge, so just unfortunate, and I'll fix it for next time. Vertical pitch, I was way behind on entry to this maneuver. So I was carrying more speed when we came across center, and I think that's one of the reasons why I was ahead when we looked over our heads, because I was carrying more speed in general in this maneuver. So I think we fixed it by the time we got to center point, but I need to be better at the inbound speeds and matching your distance calls. So I'll fix that one for next time. Inverted tuck over. Honestly, like, it was pretty decent. Yeah, we were fast coming to the box, so I had to go mill for most of the inbound. So I don't know how much jet hiding was happening, but it was safe, and yeah, the rolls were fine, and the clear on my end, as far as I could tell, was good. So, yeah. Section high alpha, the turn is a whole new ball wax with this FCS. So I got a little close to you at one point and got ahead of you around the corner, but I was able to make it work by dropping into a hide the jet position around the corner, rather than like trying to panic and make something happen to stay in like, actual like, diamond set formation. But not ideal, but definitely something I'll be working on for next time. No safeties though, and aside from making a ton of adjustments as we came down show line, it was all fine, and the clear was good. Rejoin for the burner 270. My rollouts tonight were real quick. I think that's mostly because I need to be easing more pull when we're going to clear for these maneuvers. Because those quick rollouts come because like we're still pulling towards show line more than I'm expecting. So have to make some adjustments on lead as far as the rollouts are concerned. But we were on speed and I believe on altitude for this maneuver. So considering the changes that have happened in the sim, I think that's good. Delta roll. I honestly think that this was probably my best profile of this that I've done since one of the Novorossiysk shows. We went up the hill at the right speed, we rolled at the right altitude. It was a nice, slow, gentle roll with a rollout and then an ease down to level at the right altitude as well and the right speed. and had plenty of time before we came back left for the fleur-de-lis. So, um, in case you're wondering, that's what I'm going to be shooting for going forward. Fleur-de-lis, the turn for it was not horrible, but it wasn't great either, and the rollout was fairly quick. I over-rolled because I didn't expect how much roll rate we would have. I over-rolled on the break, so that'll be fun to see. So that put me in a weird position to cross your nose, which is why I put so much speed in to go across your nose there. The up the hill was fine. Yeah, we still need to talk more about the clear and figure out and like actually declare something for next time as far as what we're doing. But then again, next time's gonna be a while, so maybe we should just brief it when we get there. Loop break cross. I was mill up the hill to stay with you, but I did stay with you. So all things considered, that was fine. I was way off on numbers all the way out and all the way in, but just played my game and fixed it, and we crossed at a good time, so that was good. Delta Breakout took me a while to get in because I didn't want to rush it with the new FCS. But once I got in, I was in, and yeah, that was fine. And then the pitch up break was probably my worst leading of the night because I had to add drive to make sure we weren't climbing at like 5 degrees over center point. So that sucked, and I will definitely fix that one for next time because that is a safety. You shouldn't be driving into the box if at all possible. I put too much pull in around the corner, which is funny because I thought I was putting not enough in for landing, so that meant I had an angle coming into landing, so I'll fix that one for next time. And taxi was fine, parking was good. So I'll fix my safeties, and I'm glad to be here. BrotherLeb.
Yeah, thanks, Chariot. Good flight tonight. I think, given the new FCS and having been away from it for a while, it was pretty good. And I think we were mostly safe throughout the show, which is good. This has been a kind of a complicated show site to get our heads wrapped around, and there's been a lot going on with the jets, so good work out there tonight. My objective for tonight was to stay well clear for all maneuvers and just fly a safe show. And I think I mostly did that. There were a couple of safeties that we'll talk about later that were related to spacing in formation maneuvers and my formation flying. I'm not in the jet enough really for it to be smooth. So I just need to accept that it's not going to be as good as I feel like I can do, and so I need to not overstep that. So I think my goal tonight was good for that, and I just need to stick to it. Yeah, low transition movement. I think I brought in more pull than I probably should have initially, and then I eased off, and then I was kind of floated over the top and was slow. So I think I just need to hold what I got at 6Gs and like get it over there. So I'm maintaining more speed. But other than that, it was all right. A little slow on the inbound for the knife edge, but felt good. I think I need to remember. Yeah, I think when I was rolling to knife edge, I just need a touch of forward pressure to make sure that I'm not on a conflicting flight path with you. It wasn't dangerous, but I felt like I was kind of inching toward your side of things. So I had sight, so I knew I was all right, but it was just not ideal. Probably doesn't look super great from the ground either. It's just a little bit close. Inverted to inverted goes pretty fine. No comments that I can think of there. Fortis, yeah, things you talked about did catch me out a little bit. I was trying to stay a little bit closer to you throughout the clear to sort of match what I've seen from video stuff, particularly from the IMAX movie. When you get the helicopter shots, you see just how close he stays the whole way through that maneuver. So trying to match that, and I feel like I was able to do that more or less. There were a couple of things that I just didn't read correctly, but overall I think it wasn't so bad. I think my vertical spacing is going to be a little high. We'll have to see what it looks like on the tape. MRT rejoin timing was good. Altitude was good. Knowing that you're looking for an 800 to 1,000 clear is good to know. I think me being at 12,000 actually makes the sight picture look good from a crowd, so I'll probably stick with that. But we'll have to see how that looks from the ground. Because I think if I'm level with you, it's going to look like I'm underneath you, and that's not the idea that we want. I think. So we'll just have to see how it looks based on the fact that we're co-out at this with this one. I was also a little behind you because I ended up right abreast and then a little slow. So you turned and I was like on the outside of that turn. So I think, yeah, there's a little bit I can do with the throttle to make sure that that happens because I wanted to be abreast of you, but I realized in the turns like actually I should be a little bit ahead of him. So that way we're abreast once we're heading behind the crowd. Minimum radius turn. Yeah, I was just sort of trusting your rollout. You'll notice there's some PIO in the rollout because you're adjusting things that I wasn't really anticipating. So I need to improve that and just try to smooth that out and listen for your calls and watch your jet. But you got us on a good heading, and I just held what I got, and we were more or less lined up, which was good. I was high because I didn't have a good look at the aspect of your jet coming into towards center point on the hit. So that hit's going to look high. And I think it is right a little bit because I was a little slow coming into the box. It felt like I was good halfway through and then the last, or maybe 3/4 of the way through in the last quarter. I was like, oh shoot, I'm behind. So we'll see where that hit happens. Horizontal rolls. I was a little low in the box because I kept doing it visually instead of flying the numbers. So that's just a thing I need to fix across this show. I was able to correct it, and I think we were fine for the actual hit. But it's just I ended up climbing up to kind of get where I needed to be relative to you, which probably made the smoke trail not as clean. But the rest of it was great, and we ended up on altitude, which was awesome. I rolled out on 270, which feels great. So that was cool. Sneak pass timing was a little slow. I think it was right on the edge of the window we're looking for. Other than that, more or less fine. I ended up rolling out over the top at about 12,000 and pointed kind of north. So that was kind of weird, but I was able to clear and it was a safe thing. I would prefer to be able to clear either in front of or behind crowd rather than along show line, but this show site, the visual references are tough, and then not having peripheral vision means you have to do a lot of looking around, and I just didn't sight things probably the best way. I will say the FCS gives you a much smoother and more consistent roll as you go up the hill, which is nice. 4-point was pretty good. I felt like I was inverted for a long time, but other than that, the maneuver was good. Vertical pitch felt pretty good. We were fixing things on the way in. I think there are two details where I basically leveled at 55 degrees nose high instead of 60, and then didn't match your pull. Your pull rate was faster than mine coming back down, which is why I was 500 high and about a 0.1 behind you on the way in. But we kind of made it work, so we'll see what that looks like. But like to be a little closer to that, particularly when the rest of, like, we were much closer than we have been in previous shows as far as like relative to one another, and so just kind of want to keep dialing that in. Tuck over roll, it's really hard to gauge because the FCS is different. I still think there was more wobble in the actual like hit it than I would like, because I'd like to give you a more stable platform, and then I didn't anticipate how much forward pressure I needed to hold the nose level, and we were also fast coming into the box. But it seemed like you worked it out because you ended up being where I expected. I tried to stay a little bit more abreast of you on the clear, so we'll see how that looks. But then because I was doing that, my nose angle was actually higher than yours, and so then I ended up climbing above you for the clear. So I created a problem for myself because I had did something different than I normally do, and I think so. I'm learning from that one, but I'll be curious what that looks like from the crowd. Section half. I'm going to take a safety on this one actually. So most of it was good coming into the box. We had plenty of time. We were set up outboard. And then I was just doing a lot with my throttle to try to maintain heading and VSI. but I was doing too much. I think I just need to hold what I got and accept what's happening instead of trying to jockey with it, because I think that probably made some spacing complications for you. It just didn't feel very stable to me. There's just more movement in those numbers than there should be, both on the heading tape and on the VSI. So it could just be more consistent. And because that maneuver is so slow, I just need to be better about that. And I have been in the past, so I'll take a safety on that one. And I'll do better next time. Trying to get fancy with it. Just hold what I got, be as stable as possible, because you're doing the hard work out there on the outside. Clear for that. I'm still working on how to get the nose over without making it look weird. It doesn't just. I should probably just experiment and see if it falls like it used to, or like what kind of. I did some more pull, but then I came all the way through the horizon and just had to roll onto the knife edge and pull for you, because I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to flatten this. So there's a little bit of experimentation there. And then we just. I called that I saw you, but we kind of stepped on each other in the radio. So thanks for putting your smoke on, but I did actually see you. Delta roll. I was more in on this one, as you predicted, than I have been in the previous ones, because it is a little less on the nose, the jet. That said, I kind of got flung to the outside of it and wasn't able to fix it. I think there's some rudder input things that I can do to fix that. And then I'm just tentative on the power, because I don't want to overdo it or climb above your nose or come too far in front of you. So more dialing in to be done there, and that I think it just needs practice, more practice. I might, depending on whether I can feel like I'm getting any improvement on that, I might even have you just drill that with me a few times at some point when we have some time to do it. But now is not that time. But yeah, improvement for sure, but still a long way to go on that one. And then I got a little close. So related to my goals, this is safety I'll take. The roll in for that, for the turn back for the fleur-de-lis, I got really close to you, and so I ended up getting a little bit of PIO, so I just went well clear, and then, cleared to rejoin after that. But that was a safety that I'll fix next time. It was just a little too close, and then I got the PIO, and it just looks bad. And I think from watching, again, the IMAX, I think it's probably better to not try to overcorrect misalignment and just hold a stable picture if you can. And just like slight adjustments if you feel like you're falling out, instead of trying to hold the really, really specific picture of like you're wanting to fly paint as clearly as possible. You also, I just remember Chomps drilling the guys about like, this looks bad from the ground, even if they're trying to do something right from the air. So I might try to adjust that philosophy a little bit for the farm flying. But the overall note from that is I just need more practice form flying, and I need to be smoother, because I'm not doing it. Fleur-de-lis got in, that was all fine. Behind crown was good. I was pretty good coming up the hill. I didn't catch, you said a little more pull, but I didn't catch the pull, so I ended up kind of falling out from underneath you. I caught you back over the top, but it was a little weird. And then, yeah, we do need to rebrief what we're going to do for the clear. I don't know that what we had talked about works as well as I'd hoped it would, so maybe we need to do something else to make that. I think we probably should work backwards from how you, as the person who needs to rejoin on me, wants to be set up to do that, and then kind of work backwards from that to figure out what kind of deconfliction maneuver we can do that looks good but also accomplishes what we want to do. Coming in for the loop break cross. Yeah, I was really worried about picking up too much speed coming down the hill, and we didn't, which was weird. So I had to bring a lot of power, so apologies for that. I know you were pretty close to mill, because I was like trying not to get to the mill stop, because I was like, I keep adding power, but I don't want to go all the way to military for this. Yeah, and then those winds aloft, plus because I set up pointed a little bit outboard, it actually brought us back inboard over the top. And so what I need to do, because it's an inverted maneuver, is actually point a little bit toward crowd so that when we come up over the top, we're pointed away from crowd. If we're getting pushed toward crowd, then I actually need to counterintuitively kind of point a little bit toward crowd as we go up the hill, just a hair, because that will point us back outboard. Instead of what ended up happening is we were pointed back inboard, plus the winds were pushing us that direction. So we were like hardcore crowd violating on that. Like we probably did our split over like wherever Seven is probably doing his announcing from. And then we were also pretty far right. And then this is the other safety I want to take for the show. Big safety is my outbound calls for that were all over the freaking place. And I was like trying to fix the geometry problem for you, and I should have just flown the numbers, and I didn't. So that I will take big safety on that. You made it work, and it looked good. I also picked I forgot what my clearing angle should be, and so I had to correct that halfway through the outbound. It was just like a mess. It was just a complete mess. So big safety on that. I need to be better. I need to be more consistent. I need to know that maneuver. Delta breakout. The angle was wrong, but we came back towards center point, so hopefully at least it looks okay from the crowd. And then I was a little late on the hit, so it's going to be a little short. But other than that, then rejoin. I did an underrun for the rejoin for the pitch up to land, which I don't usually do, and it was pretty dangerous because we're so low. And I was watching you, and then I happened to glance back down, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm like gonna hit the ground if I keep this up. It wasn't dangerous. I was probably still had 500 feet of altitude to play with, but it was just I need to set up that rejoin better than I did. I think I got my angles a little bit. I gave myself too much of a math problem to solve, and I don't normally have that kind of a problem, and so the rejoin took longer. It was dangerous, and I just need to be better about that. So safety for that. There was definitely some PIO in the rollout for that, so I almost hit you. I had to go clear, but I was able to get back in for the hit. And then the landing was pretty good. No taxi safeties or notes that I know, and I will fix those safeties, and I'm glad to be here.
All right. Let's take a look. That is, in fact, today. Great. I cleared out a lot of my replays.
It's really good.
Because with a new FCS, they wouldn't be real anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. This is the first time that it's loaded in 2D in the sim since the update.
Nothing like a cow. The angle right?
Nice.
Yeah, it's funny because I misclicked on the FCS.
Me too.
Twice.
Oh.
And so it's funny that it synced up in the track file.
Well, it wasn't synced. Like, I'm trying to get a ripple.
Ah, okay.
Which the ripple should actually start with me, so I need to think through that again, but you know. You know, it's funny, I actually do this checklist when I normally now. Got everything checked for like basic flight.
Yep.
Nice. That was real nice.
I'm glad you turned about the same speed I did, because I was like, I gotta get after it. I'm running.
Oh yeah,
away.
dude. Giving you a little brakes call, but then I was like, wait. Yeah, dude, those ones will offer no. It's not a problem. It's just interesting. Yeah, the jet looks different now. As it flies.
Mm-hmm.
Go right, go right.
Mm,
Go
not
right,
bad.
go right. Go right, go right.
Yeah, the speed brake thing is still like I'm just very tentative on these rejoins, because I don't want to throw the speed brakes out and get PIO as I get really close to somebody.
It looks like we're going real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it sounds like Boss is an AI. I just heard the canopy open.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, dang it! Ugh. Okay. Yeah, definitely a safety. I don't think hill as much with me as you did there.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right.
Way. Huh. It does.
Yeah, so I definitely want to stay close, but then yeah, I just gotta figure out what angle I need to be at because yeah, it looks different from the jet.
Wow. It was a nice smooth turn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just a little sucked. Other than that, not bad. Yeah, I expected you to roll out quicker than you ended up doing.
Me too. But the target diamond disappeared.
Huh.
Yep. Alright.
Maybe you did. That was like floppy as heck. Like, did you get a stall warning over the top
Nope.
and the rollout? Yeah, I
I was
definitely
still
got a
doing
stall warning.
280 knots.
Oh, dude, yeah, I was like,
And I was like full pull and everything. I don't know what happened.
Pull up! Pull up!
down in the weeds, literally.
You watch me get blown over center point here?
it's kind of digital, I guess. It's like
Oh, it's
once
yeah,
you get
it's
to whatever
sheer.
the altitude is, it's just like
Yep.
I just,
I've always disliked that about DCS. There's no blend.
clears are cleaner though.
Also, there's something that's triggering the radar altimeter over that lake over there.
Huh.
It
The
happens to me
little
occasionally.
bounding box over there.
I think so. Something over there.
Yeah, but
Pull up, pull up.
those knife edge turns, we should probably be rolling to like 85 and then bring it to 90 as we pull
Shoot.
in. Nice. So high.
Holy
Okay, that's good to
smoke.
know. That's good to know. Because like by the time we did the clear, I was coming altitude with you. As far as the junctions, but yeah, for ground it looks because I'm behind you, it looks really bad. So you
You're
need to
real
somehow
quiet,
split
by
the
the way.
difference. I need to somehow split the difference between what I had been doing and that.
Yeah. I was like, nope. Can't stay can't stay in position, so I'll just drop into hide the jet spot.
Yeah, we were in close, so I went a little further out
Hmm.
before coming back at it, which I think was the right decision.
Also, in the solo show that I did, I didn't add that much power. I just adjusted to the altitude with a little bit of pull. And when I pulled to the set, like, I had a moment of like 130, and then it like dropped into the set. So you might try.
I feel like you don't want me to adjust the speed with my pull rate, because it'll be harder to follow. I could try it, but I think it's just going to be harder for me to stay in. It's going to create PIO. Because that affects both speed and altitude. Now, again, I can call that I'm doing it, but then it just becomes very, I don't know. I can experiment with it. We could try it, but I'm concerned it will make your job harder.
I don't know. We haven't tried it, so.
All right. I will brief it before I try it next time.
Yeah.
If I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to also fly it on my own, just to experiment with what works.
Mm-hmm.
Until the 270 point when we were inverted or coming back down. I will say the onset of your pulls was easier to catch with the way the FCS scheduling is.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. The correction I was making to stay in position when you hold at the 90
Uh-huh.
looks really bad from the ground. I gotta figure out what I gotta do.
All the wacko over-the-top stuff was so much easier to manage with this FCS. There's a whole bunch of, like, weird hoogie stuff that happens over the top that still happens. I think it is just what it's like to be on the outside of a loop.
Light on this one, 'cause it was kind of saturated. Smoke off is a little. So the way the jet plane's speed, I keep it at no power basically until we roll out. I'm still doing like often less than 300 knots.
Sorry, say that one more time.
With the way the FCS works now, I am keeping it at mill power through the entire pitch up break until we roll out, basically. Because otherwise, I'm going to be like way under 300 knots.
Yeah, no, I try and shoot. Which means that, depending on the show site, I'll have to, like, even at full mill, I have to modulate the pull rate. full pull, you just end up at like 250 sometimes. And as lead, I can't.
Yep.
Better.
A little early. Huh? Yeah.
I really had to come around this corner. It's a tight turn on this field.
Very nice.
Sit down.
Yeah, that's weird. Or maybe what's up is the other ones. Because they have their wings folded and stuff.
I don't know. All of them are the same. Like the same livery, so I don't know.
Just
Too close. Alright. Noted.
alrighty, there you go.
Poof. Yep. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom and grab some water, but then we can go fly the Phantom.
Sounds great. I'm gonna start assigning buttons.
Okay, do you want to stream this or no?
I don't care. I think I would. Let's stream it. That way we
Okay.
can go back and watch it.
And also, we did say that
We would stream it. Yeah,
streaming it.
we should. We should do what we said.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that stuff, and I'll be back shortly.
With me. Kind of slander can I get into now? Well, first off, we're just going to get all our stuff set again. Right before we do this also, I would like to say that I have yet to set foot, or butt as it were, in the Phantom. This will be my first experience at all, so it will not be smooth, it will not be proficient, but hopefully it'll be. Well, we shall gallivant about Kola as one. You and I. Many of you probably have flown the Phantom already. Whenever you're like, look at this chucklehead. But perhaps you can help. A infantile Phantom flyer fly more proficiently. Right. Make sure that's going. And it is. We do not need this anymore. Or this. Cool. We'll switch our inputs.
And check our switches. Oh, man. I'm going to check our switches. Okay. Good. Switches. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to want to do yet, but do that. Controls F4E. Let's see. We want Jester. Does this even have a... Maybe it's got a cool Jester commands. How about just Jester? No, okay, Jester. Context action. Let's have it be... this. Nope. That. Cool. And then Jester UI action will be this.
Alright, BrotherLeb, you got me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Okay. Boot up
Righty.
DC Izzle again.
Jester. Oh, I know. Let's see. I want kneeboard. Kneeboard on off. This. Okay. We'll go radio. Where's the radio? Radio controls.
Oh, I haven't even
Radar
found
controls, that's
radios
not
yet.
right. Radio. Boy, there are so many of these. There are so many of these. How do I... What if I want to VoIP it, though?
I think VoIP is its own menu. No, VoIP is just the normal jet radios.
I certainly hope so. Alright, alright. Radio. Backup, emergency, those are the amplifiers. Don't care about that. ICS, nope. Radio command. What if I want to transmit, though?
Oh, that's Wizzo. That's not what I want.
I open. Let's try transmit. Nope. Radio.
Radio modes. I don't see it.
I don't either.
How do you talk?
I mean, there is the whole, like, DCS UI.
Yeah, but like, you need to be able to transmit on your radios.
I agree.
Okay, so how about UHF? What if we just go to the radio panel? Let's just go to the radio panel. Radio. Com channels.
Got nothing.
Frequency modes. ICS volume. Intercom modes. Let me share this with the world.
Alright, well, let's go
Let's look at our access commands again.
Okay. Intercom radio override. That's not it. Load comm channel, no. Radio modes, no. Toggle radio command. It's not there. How about... It'll be on the throttle for sure. To talk, right?
In theory, yeah.
Okay, so... Communications. Flight... Nope. DSCG... DSCG? No. Flight control. No. General? No. Microphone switch? Is that it? I think that's it. Microphone switch.
Hey.
I think it's UHF hold and ICS hold.
Yep, that sounds right.
And then SRS VoIP only. Which I don't think we want. Yeah. So ICS would be internal communication system, I'm guessing? So like talking within the jet?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you do want VoIP only, because the other one will turn the, will like open the radio menu for that radio.
We'll open the... I don't think it'll open the menu. I think it'll talk on it. Because otherwise,
We'll
why
find
would...
out.
Okay.
Because I think, yeah.
Alright.
There's other jets that I have done that. Okay. I was like access commands, right?
And we're probably going to want a hot mic as a crew.
Yeah, you can set that.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, what are all these SimPit things in access commands? I don't know what that means. Oh, cage. Cage is a thing I should probably have it. Cage button.
Actually, just in case. I'm gonna... Also, for some reason, the F4's control menu is laggy.
Oh, weird.
Here we go.
Center station. Oh, chaff and flare. Countermeasures? What's this called?
UHF there.
Countermeasure. Chaff burst.
That's cool. You can do a pre-contact tanker button in this aircraft.
Dispense countermeasures. Dispense countermeasures.
All about access commands. Okay, cool.
Dispense flares. Okay.
Communications. No. What was it? ICS. There we go. Pre-contact tanker. We're gonna add our own.
You binding it?
Yeah, totally, dude. This is the most frustrating part.
Dispense countermeasures.
Okay, cool. Okay. Select roll.
Oh, gun missile pinky switch. Yeah. Gun. Rate high, low. Gun rounds. Gun missile pinky switch. Oh, it's this thing. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's not centered. I don't know if that's what I want, but there it is. Cool.
I have it to the same. I have it to the Wes switch for my 18.
The
pink,
Wes?
like the weapon selector switch.
Oh, yeah.
I just bound it to the same thing.
I might do that. Access codes. There's a pink switch. Hand off button. Oh yeah, that's on the thing. Helmet visor. It's cool, but
Lights.
oh right, jettison stuff. I should do that too.
Nation lights.
Let's see. Jettison. Jettison button. Yes.
Nope.
Jettison.
Right.
Counterclockwise.
Dim.
Jettison clockwise. Cool, and we'll also do
Right.
this just in case.
Do dim as back, and then off. What's that? Lights right console. Oh my god, the exterior lights are so far back there.
Yeah, they really are back.
Jeez. Okay. If I go, Okay, cool. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Let's go seat. Oh, that's not how you spell that. That's also not how you spell that. Seat. Position. Down.
I want the wing and tail lights.
Up.
Okay.
Oh.
Wing, position, and join up lights. That's what we want. Right? Who knows? Okay. Dim will be that.
Seat.
Off will be that. So which? There we go. Wing lights. That's what we want.
Well, let's see. Okay. Okay.
It all comes down to this. Here we go.
XOR.
Alright.
I'm sure there's stuff I've forgotten, but I think I'm about ready to hop into a jet here.
All right. Want a cold start?
Yeah, man.
Sounds good.
Hey, we're gonna be down in Waterfowl.
The server is up.
Cool. Joining it.
Hold on.
Hold on for what?
Sorry. I was in a KC-130 backblast. You're good. What were you going to say?
Oh, I don't know anything about the Wizzo seat yet, so I want to fly tonight, but I
Yeah.
will Wizzo in the future.
You're good. Just hop on a jet and I'll walk you through it.
Let's see. We want Reason Phantom Force.
Yep. Alright. That's not going to work. Thank you.
Hey, I'm in a jet.
I see.
There's nothing loaded yet, so it'll take some time to
Yep.
that to happen. But
Took my checklist a hot minute to populate.
all right.
Alright.
Boy, I wish I could do cockpit shadows and get good performance. This looks sad. Anyhow, this is pretty cool.
Are you ready to rumble?
Yep, ready to rumble.
Okay. Start by putting on your helmet, which is right-clicking on your helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure your throttles are off. You might want to open up the checklist so you can follow along.
Oh, hold on a sec. I gotta adjust the controls because I've got my throttle idle things backwards.
Also,
Idle detent.
did you happen to bind the engine, like, fire button thing for each engine?
No.
Okay. I suggest doing that on the push for the rotaries nearest to the engine on the bottom of the throttle.
Oh, the ignition, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did bind that, and
Okay,
I did it on the rotaries because that's why I have the F5.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. Fortunately, the startup is a good blend between Tomcat and F5, so
Yep.
it all seems appropriate. Okay, so that's saved. Oof. All right, cool. Let's make sure these are right. They are. All right, my throttles are good.
Okay. So throttles are done. We're just going to assume everything's clear and the fire guard is posted. Seat pins are done automatically for us. So bring up the gesture menu and go to Crew Chief Hand Signals. And turn on the external power.
External power. Connect. Oh, you're right. I'm going to have to change the bounding box for that.
Well,
it is...
you'll need it in the next, 10 seconds, so you might want to quit out and go do that.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Alright.
Okay.
What's funny is I could hear the external power working for you, but it doesn't work for your own jet. It's just kind of funny.
Special menu, F4. Here we go. Radio menu and push to talk behavior. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Stick deflection by maximum limited. So, all right. You made some changes for some of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Did you get rid of the stick deflection and stick force blending
I did.
options? You just unchecked those suckers?
Yep.
All right, cool. An afterburner detent. I don't know yet.
How do I go away, gesture menu?
I'm going to have to test this.
Why won't the gesture... Shut up. Air source. Connect to right engine.
Just HB UI resolution override. Here it is. Do I just set it to the width of my monitor, or do I need to make it bigger?
I sent you what I set it to in Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Oh, hey, you're still streaming to Discord, by the way.
Oh, well, that would help. Are we paused? We're paused. Because you left. That's why nothing's working. Alright. No longer streaming to Discord. I think it's 1280 by 720 that I set it to.
Yeah, that's what you wrote.
And then I did a 40 plus horizontal offset.
Okay. All right, D10. We'll just use your D10 and see if we've got it.
73.5.
Yeah. Do you have any dead zone?
10. I left it at the default and it seems to be working fine.
Cool.
Based upon prior experience, I would expect that it might be a smidge low.
Yeah.
For you, but we'll see. Also, if we didn't fly touchy Blue Angels a lot, I would definitely increase the stiction on my throttles significantly for this aircraft.
Okay, cool. Opening back in. I want to control my mouse. Hey there, guys. It's Spud here, as always. Copyright strike. Use radio.
You can tell I don't pay attention to the DCS community that much because I forgot for a while who that was.
Lower simulation update rate?
Don't do
I
that.
even know what that means.
That means that if your CPU sucks,
okay.
you can make it so that the jet doesn't eat as much CPU power, but
Okay.
it also, they haven't designed that yet.
And I'm hopping back into a Sueva, or your server rather.
Thank you.
I'll get in a Phantom.
Alright.
Alright, freezing Phantom. I'm gonna get in it.
I'm going to turn off.
Connected it on the right.
Oh my gosh.
Roger. Stand by.
Okay, so I'm in it.
Stand by. Stand by.
Good. That feels weird.
External power disconnected.
Alright.
Cool. Alrighty. Put my helmet on. That stuff's good. Gesture menu. Boink. It's up.
Check your throttles, and then crew chief and connect external power.
Roger.
Once external power is connected.
Stand by.
I don't know. I didn't hear anybody.
Alright, external power is
Yeah,
connected.
so that's so now turn on your engine left and right master switches that are next to your throttle.
Uh-huh.
At this point, go to air source and do connect to right engine.
Yeah, done.
I gotta change this gesture menu. Yep. Alright, so he's doing it.
Okay, and then once he says it's done, then hit start airflow.
Uh-huh.
Done.
You should see the right RPM, the right engine RPM starting to increase.
Yep, got it.
Once it hits 10, hold down the right ignition switch and increase the right throttle to 50%, and then bring it back
Slats
to
out.
idle detent, and then let go of the ignition switch.
Slats out. That's not what I meant to do.
Don't worry about it.
Slats in.
Alright, reopen the gesture menu while the engine's spooling up and prepare to stop airflow at 45% of RPM.
Cool.
Yep, done.
I have to change my slats. He's yelling at me.
Okay, your right engine should be running now.
It
At
is?
this point, check all of the needles are in the green. And turn on your right generator by your right hip. Should be under pitot heat and above the temp control.
I'm clicking it. Oh, just a minute. Okay.
Okay, then we do a spoiler actuator check and an aerial refueling door check. But we're not going to do those because DCS, because we don't care.
Uh-huh.
At this point, go to air source and connect to left engine.
And
Roger.
grab this menu so that I'm following along. Okay, cool. Air source. Connect to left engine.
Yes, sir. Connected on the left.
Once he says it's connected, start airflow on the left engine and repeat what you did on the right engine.
Yep, done.
Alright, we have light off.
And then prepare to disconnect the power again, the airflow again.
Okay.
Alright.
And done.
So now at this point, of course, turn on the left generator, and then turn off the right generator momentarily, and then turn it back on. At some point, Jester's going to ask you to whether you want to start alignment,
You, ready for alignment?
and then you tell him yes, and then he'll ask you what kind of alignment, and then you tell him the HMD
What alignment do you
stored
want?
alignment, the memory alignment.
Okay, stored heading.
Forward alignment.
Okay. Once you've done that, check to see that the bus tie open light is out on the master arm panel. It is for me.
It is.
And then disconnect external air and power. So external air disconnect.
Roger.
Wait for him to finish that, and then external power disconnect.
And we're disconnected. Roger.
At this point, the engine startup sequence is complete. The SOP for the F4 is to not close the canopies until you're short of the runway.
Yep. I know this.
Okay. So next, go to the next checklist switch, and we can walk through the next checklist kneeboard, and we can walk through it.
Yep. There.
Okay. So comm and nav equipment on your right-hand side, starting at the comms panel, the IFF panel, turn the master to norm or to NOR.
Yep.
right above that, the UHF panel, turn the UHF knob from off to transmit receive plus guard.
Yep.
And then the TACAN panel, turn it to transmit receive.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, common of equipment IFF. Radar altimeter. Check your radar altimeter, which is top left of your front panel.
Yep.
And increase until it wakes up, and set it to whatever level you see fit.
Okay.
Okay, altimeter and SPC. I've never gotten the altimeter to come off of standby on a cold start, but you're supposed to, on the standard altimeter, hold the reset switch until standby goes away. Never gotten it to work. But that's what you're supposed to do. And then adjust the altimeter knob so it reads 0.
Standby altimeter where?
Sorry, not the standby altimeter, the regular altimeter.
Yeah, okay. Standby's gone.
How'd you get it to go away?
Ready to taxi.
Oh, you have to, so this is from watching some of the cold start tutorials. If you look over next to your throttle panel above the master engine switches,
Yeah?
there's the reset core switch right to the top left. If you push up on that for a couple seconds and then release, you should be able to make the reset work. That's basically the K-deck.
Oh, okay.
Right? It's like the K-deck in the Tomcat.
Yeah, that worked. Alright, cool. This checklist needs updating then. Anyway, did you do your speed brakes out and wait for the crew chief to tell you that they're out?
Speed brakes out.
And then put them back in by holding the speed brake switch.
Speed brakes in.
Then do flaps full down.
My flap switch is wrong, I'm pretty sure.
Slats out. Flaps down.
And then slats and flaps up.
Yeah, I got
Slats in, sir. Flaps up.
out and down, out, and norm. Keep this like that.
Okay, and then once that's done, ARI disengage. I think you just pull it out.
The ARI?
ARI is on the left-hand side, right next to your external emergency stores release. It's either out or in, and I don't remember which.
It's in right now. Out is almost flush with the yellow external release thing. I just tried it.
Okay, so in is off?
Yes, in is off.
Okay, cool. Okay, so disengaged. Stab AUG switches are by your left hip.
Yep.
Flip all of those on. So it's supposed to do stuff with the wings. Then you select your... so once alignment is done, which it is already for both of us, I believe, right next to your... what is it? Your like flight director to the left. You see that switch that says standby and prime?
Yep.
Flip that to prime.
And it aligns.
Compass mode control knob. Make sure that your compasses are synced. Mine are synced. Okay, then AFCS. We're not going to worry about that today. That's like attitude control, attitude. What is it? Like autopilot, basically.
Yeah.
Then you disengage your AUG switches for taxi.
Your AUG switches?
The stab AUG switches that we turned on.
Yeah, got it.
Yep. Then you set your trim down 3. The trim indicator is to the left of the emergency stores jettison button.
Yeah, same spot in the time.
Put your slats and flaps all the way down. Your optical sight, which is... The radar dome, like the radar window, just to the right of it. Set that
Yeah.
to cage.
Uh-huh.
Pneumatic pressure, we're not going to worry about today. IFF, we already turned on. Radar altimeter, we've already set. And then you tell the ground crew to remove the wheel chocks.
Yeah.
Roger.
And wait for him to complete that.
Wheel chocks out.
Did you happen to invert your brake pedals?
Disconnect.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's it. Flip the checklist to the next tab and put it away, and we're ready to taxi.
Alright, we'll talk out. I'm ready to check.
Alright, Chariot's rolling. You're gonna have to hold the nose wheel switch in order to steer.
Yep. Idea 5.
And then answer Jester's questions when he asks you.
Okay. Nose wheel switch is not working. Let's see. Just controls.
We planning to hit the deck on this flight? Oh boy. I'll be puckering for this one.
Nose wheel. There it is. Okay. Let's try this again.
And honestly, this thing rolls just fine at idle power once you, like, get moving. So just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm rolling.
Alright, come meet me at the runway. Come up on my left. Wingspan is pretty fat for this thing, so just be aware.
Yep. It's a big old bird. Dude, it looks big when he's rolling around in it. Oh gosh. Yes, we are. So I put him as low as possible, and he's not happy about it.
Yep. Fairly normal for Jester. Did you set up any curves on your stick, by the way?
No.
That'll be fun.
Alright, am I setting up on your right or just behind you?
On my left, yes.
On your left, okay.
Because I'll be flying off of you for this flight since I've had a little bit of stick time with it. Alright. Before takeoff checklist, check your optical sight and set it to whatever you want. I prefer to fly with air to ground because it puts the mills higher, and that's closer to level flight. Level flight at sea level at 400 to 500 knots is like right at the top of the HUD glass. That's like your level flight line when you're going like 400 to 500 knots. So
Yeah.
I like to run air to ground because it reminds me to put the nose lower. Okay, internal wing transfer, check that that's set to norm. It's off your left hip past the AFCS switches. It's all the way at the far end.
AFCS switches, section, wing transfer set to norm.
Yep, so set the AUG switches all the way up as well.
Which thing to norm again?
Interior int wing trans should be set to norm.
Oh, yeah.
Then below that, set your AUG switches to engage again.
Yep.
Your flight control should be unrestricted, so don't worry about that. Check your slats are out and down, which they are. Anti-ice, we're not going to worry about today. Stab trim, check that it's down 3. Check your fuel quantity. That would have been fun. Check your fuel quantity, ain't too bad and it ain't. And close the canopy.
Where is the fuel? Oh, there it is. There's the totalizer. It's hidden by the mini board. Yeah, it's pretty good. Canopy.
And then wait for your Wizzo to close his. Then turn
Canopy
off
down and locked.
the
Lights out
master
and strike
caution
the line.
light. It's just in front of your right knee, underneath the caution panel. There's a tiny little button that says master caution reset.
Got it.
Okay. Now is the time to turn on your oxygen, because it doesn't ever tell you to do that, which is hilarious. Oxygen is in front of your left knee. Turn it on. Set to norm. Another thing to turn on while we're here, just in front of your left knee, just to the left of the of your G meter is a switch that says radar off and TV set to radar.
Yep.
Okay. Command selector, yada yada. Ejection seats are already armed because it's DCS. And now we can go for lineup.
Alright, let's do it. Ooh, hey. Here we go, rolling.
Alright. Now it's time to do the rest of the checklist. We don't have any external tanks, so we're not going to worry about that. Turn your anti-skid on, which is by your left knee, in front of, just past the oxygen switch.
Yep, got it.
Okay, check your compass headings are correct. Yes. Turn on your pitot heat, which is just to the right of your right knee, past the comms panel, and underneath the emergency vent thingy on the far right.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay. Now go all the way back behind your butt and turn on your wing lights and your tail light. And turn your flash to flash.
Oh gosh.
And
yeah,
your
let's go
fuselage to bright as well.
Alrighty. Set.
Yep, we're all on. Okay, warning lights are on, circuit breakers are gonna be in, so we're fine. Alright, switch to the next page and we'll talk about takeoff. Guess what? This is where they got the 85% model, was from the F4. So you put your throttles at 85%, and then when you're ready, release brakes and jam it into full burn. Or mill, depending on what you want. Keep the nose wheel steer engaged until he says 80 knots, at which point release nose wheel steer, full aft stick until the nose starts to pick up, then try and hold 10-degree attitude. It's gonna want to climb, and then it's gonna want to sink immediately off of the runway, and then it's gonna want to keep climbing again. So it's gonna take some modulation.
Got it.
And then trim is required.
Alright, cool. Are you going to try and formation takeoff, or are you going to do timing takeoff?
I'll probably do a timing takeoff and then form on you in the air.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Alright. Throttling up to 85. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Burners.
Engine's good. Airspeed off the peg.
Also, obviously, flaps and gear as soon as
80
possible.
knots. 100 knots. I feel like flying. You feel like flying? I feel like flying.
Oh, man, yeah. I have to
Gears
go
moving.
with a y-axis.
And you're probably already at 300 knots, so drop it out of burner. Nice.
Gear up.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of y trim. She's happy. Y curvature. Alright. I'm doing about 300.
Yep, I got you. I'm off your right wing.
Oh yeah, so you are.
All right.
Trim her out here. Oof.
Yeah, the trim is
Not granular enough.
so it actually is granular, but it's a press and hold. So it's like you have to be super momentary. So like really quick stabs will get you very granular.
Okay.
Versus
Sort of like the Tomcat.
yeah, it's a heat blur.
All right. Whoa. Jeez.
Yeah, I suggest. I
Yeah,
do
I'm
suggest
gonna
some
curve.
some curve.
Let me do that. So it's more or less trimmed out here.
I'd trim nose high just in case. Yeah.
Yeah. Hair roll.
And then if you want to, you can set the AFCS engage to keep that attitude, which is by your left hip. Just below the stab og things.
Got it. Okay, so it's gonna hold that
Yep.
attitude, and she's got plenty of juice.
Yep.
So, axis commands, y-axis tune. We'll drop the saturation some. We'll add a little curve. Okay.
You know what's really nice about this? The jet is a fairly stable platform, so you can get some nice close form flying.
Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. I need to add a little bit of saturation on the X as well.
Add saturation?
Or detract it. Well, no, I think I can live with that. I think I can learn how to be a little smooth with that. Okay, cool.
How much curve did you put in?
Well, like 12%.
Yeah, I have mine set at 10.
We'll see if I don't feel like I'm getting enough response. All right.
We have a 10 o'clock.
Well, he knows you're there.
Yep, mine just talked to me too. I need to turn him down. Alright, go ahead and... You know what's funny is that I just went and did some blues maneuvers, just tried them with this jet.
Yeah.
Just to get a sense of like what it could do, and it's fun. It's hard.
Yeah, we're gonna come to the right.
Alright, do your thing. You can maneuver however you want.
All right, cool. Go loose trail.
Yeah,
I'll
you're well
kinda
clear.
give general instructions. All right, cool. A little cloud chasing here. We got some clouds.
Also, I do recommend cruising somewhere around like 50% throttle. Anything above that and this thing guzzles. But of course, also, you want to stay around... You want to stay above 400 knots for maneuverability purposes.
Interesting. All right, we gotta get a little quicker then.
But it'll easily cruise at that speed.
I also got to check my detent real quick. So I'm just gonna do that.
All right.
So that's mill. And there's burner. That's pretty good. It's right on the edge of it. Are you locking me up? What's master caution? Autopilot disengaged. Yeah, it is disengaged. What's your point?
It disengaged, so it throws a master caution. Like if it disengages without you switching it off, it'll throw a master caution.
Got it. I did disengage it. and I switched it off.
Whatever. Well,
Yeah. Alright, I want to maneuver a little around
yeah,
this crowd,
do your thing.
so- This is cool.
Dude, this A-pillar's nasty.
Uh-huh.
But, man, I could not imagine flying this thing in 2D.
Oh yeah, it'd be so hard. There's like no visibility. Oh, it's a ship. There's a ship locking me up on the RWR. That's why.
Yep.
Alright, the plan is to get out to the end of this archipelago and then just chase cool stuff on the way back in.
Sounds good.
She just cruises.
Yeah, she does. Thing's a boat, but a cool boat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, forward visibility is so bad.
Yep.
I gotta check my seat position or do my hickey. Yeah, that works. Cool.
I didn't bind mine.
I bound it based on the recommendation of some of the videos I watched where people were like, you're gonna want this for like AR and stuff.
Yeah, it might be nice, but at the same time, like, it changes all my
Apparently-
references.
The real guys would actually like raise their seat the whole way in order to
Yeah, I
so
saw
they can
that.
see the guidelines. Oh, interesting.
But at the same time, like, I did some aerial refilling, and yeah, it would be nice to have it a little bit higher up rather than having to do that myself in the seat.
Uh-huh.
So this thing's best roll rate's around like 500 knots.
Really?
Yep.
Let's see how stable we are. I'm just gonna do a quick aileron roll left here.
Alright.
Just climbing through the horizon.
You're
Any
well
kind
clear.
of pressure on this strip, and she just wants to climb. Yep. Not real quick.
And you gotta do a lot of reverse
Yeah.
to arrest the roll.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's fun though. You want it to be more stable? Do slats down.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
What I mean is like make the roll more stable.
Mm-hmm. It's slower. There's more pitch in it. Interesting. Okay. Slats up again. I come right.
Got it. We should be talking on the radio.
That's true.
Check.
Good check. How me?
5.
Discord check.
Good check.
I don't like the fact that I can hear this loud clunk when I turn the radio on.
Yeah, coming left.
Not really modeled yet, is it?
Nope.
No can do. All right, returning to standard scan. Unable.
Just think how much this thing would guzzle if it had any stores on it. These things are slick.
It actually has enough thrust to get through that, but yeah. It's just, it's so heavy, it kind of overwhelms the store's drag.
That's crazy. It's insane that the Blues ever flew this thing. Because it's so clunky.
It's what they were given. And they'll probably be given Fat Amy soon.
So I think I actually want to stay to the right side of this. This is a particular spot I want to try and find.
Two.
So these are the Lofoten Islands off our nose. And one of my favorite spots, at least picture-wise, that I've ever seen in the world is on this island chain.
Got it.
I don't know if they've modeled it, but there's this, like, soccer pitch, this football pitch, on one of these islands. It's tiny.
I doubt they've modeled it looking at what we're seeing right now.
We'll see.
Nice thing about old jets is the rudder is super responsive.
Yeah. Gotta remember to coordinate those turns.
You know, it's pretty good at doing it for you.
Well, that's what the AFI or whatever that, like, it's a auto lock that connects the rudder and the ailerons.
Yeah, the Stabog thing.
Yeah, not the Stabogs, because that is like sort of it augments the inputs, but there's a auto lock between rudder and aileron.
I kind of want to turn off the Stabogs and see what happens.
You try it.
Probably not when we're this low.
Oh, cool, dropping in.
Yeah. Dude, flying behind an F4 is such a cool moment.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, the sound design is really good. It feels like you can feel things the jet is doing.
Yep. Also, like, I know you turned off all of the, like, assists for steering, but I like how responsive the jet is with the assists off.
No, totally agree.
But yeah, I have ripped the wings off on purpose once.
How much did you have to give it the beans to do that?
Everything at 500 knots, full pull up.
Nice.
Out of curiosity, did you bind the parachute?
Oh, you know what? I don't know that I did. I didn't decide where I wanted to bind it to.
I bound it to what I use for the, what is it, the launch bar.
Oh, that's smart. I like that.
I have down for parachute out, and then up for cut parachute. State 77.
You know.
This thing's a nice jet.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Also, performance is pretty decent in the cockpit.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not any worse than the Tomcat.
In my experience, much better. At least compared to the Wizzo.
That could also be related to like desync and stuff.
This is a cool map.
Yeah, I like it.
Think we'll find your pitch?
I don't know. I don't know what the area looks like well enough to know where it should be. I was trying to find it on Google Maps earlier today to try and like be prepared, but I don't know. It's in one of these little, like, bays, basically. There's, like, a slightly larger island. Not even really an island. It's like a point, an isthmus thing, and it's on that. Ooh, it might be over here on our left. I don't think so.
State 6-7.
7-2. You can feel the center of gravity changing. and just go ripping down these fjords at some point.
Totally. I mean, we're already doing 450 knots with no sweat.
Oh, hold up. Look at this bridge.
I see it.
Why would you go out there? Well, if there's supposed to be something, it ain't there, but, oh, maybe off to our left? I don't know. It all kind of looks the same after a while, but...
Do what you need.
So cool.
No kidding. Like, this would be a perfect place to set up, like, a Cold War server.
Oh, yeah, totally. There's not enough airfields. You have to do, like, all Navy stuff. Help this guy out. Okay, I'm going to bind a few things, one of them being the F10 map to see if I can find what I'm looking for, and then if I can't find it quickly, then we'll just goof around for a bit.
2, State 5-9.
Stay 8-6-1.
Try not to touch anything when you come out of the menu. What sight picture did they fly?
Alright, I'm out of the menu, and I'm hands on stick.
Alright, you're well clear.
See if I can find this spot. I'm gonna climb this a little more, see if I can get a bearing on it.
2.
I think we missed it. I think it's Gravdal.
How far?
$30 miles?
Easy.
It would be come back to the left.
Do what you need. Whoa! Didn't anticipate no pull. I keep forgetting that they never flew these slick. They always had 4 sparrows on it.
That's true, they did. For smoke.
Was that where their smoke came from?
I think on the F4, yeah. They're smoke pods. They're to look like sparrows. But you know, I didn't bind my parachute. I'll do that later.
I'm in Maverick slot.
Nice. I can't see you, but I believe you.
Not even with the mirror?
No, it's too much in the way. Coming right. It's just such cool terrain, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
Alright, when you hit state 5-0, let me know.
State 5-2.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna have a lot of time to do this. Coming left. Yeah, I got you in the mirrors now.
Hopefully the stream looks good.
Coming right.
State 4-9.
Alright, we should probably look for the tanker then.
Tanker's like hundreds of miles inland, I think.
Tankers are 84 miles due east.
Let's hit it.
Alright, come left. We're actually going to come to like 060 so we can set up an intercept.
2.
Yeah, this thing's really cool.
It's a nice jet.
Just feels really like visceral.
For real.
we gotta climb through to 25K.
Remind me of the freak and the TACAN, because we can track via TACAN.
I gotta check it. Where's my canopy? I was trying to check the, I was trying to check the... I was trying to check the, briefing.
Well, that'll affect your aerodynamics.
Yep, alright, well in that case I guess we're just gonna do an emergency divert back to Bodo.
2.
Bodo is 180 for 60. Coming right.
You bound your canopy release?
No, I did Alt Bravo to look at the briefing and hit Alt or Control Charlie on accident. Speaking of binding, I do need to bind my parachute before we get in there. Rolling out. Level us off under this cloud layer and then bind that.
2.
I think Bodo's at the end of the point off our, like, 1230.
2. I thought it was just rejecting for a sec.
No, it was me being stupid. The dudes literally had this happen in Vietnam.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sorry, come right.
Yeah, they were going to check the tanker freak and they popped their canopy.
I mean, not that, but they came back with convertibles.
Yep. I'm gonna come land abreast with you. You want to see how quickly this thing can disappear?
Go for it. Dude, it has so much power.
Alright, contact.
Coming a little right.
Check your 12 o'clock high. Really easy to do in this thing. There's no computer trying to figure it out. Yeah, and yes, I have done a successful Fortis in this aircraft already.
Nice.
I can see you looking at something.
I'm trying to set the, see if I can, if it's a TACAN or ADF.
Oh, Bodo, you can tell Jester to navigate to it.
No, he got me. He got me. You still have to, like, set the switches so it'll give you course lines and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I believe I have field in sight off our 10 o'clock. I'm gonna do a straight in.
2, contact. Is it going to be a left or right hand brake?
You take the brake, I'm doing a straight in.
Right. 2 will follow you in and then do a mist and do a brake.
Sounds good.
As you would.
Don't remember what this field bearing is.
Me neither. Same as the 18. Gear and flaps not below 300. Or not above 300.
Got it.
And then you'll need tons of nose trim. And you're going to want to grease it. She'll want to land around 160, 150.
Cool.
And she also likes to float. Especially on cut.
Alright, so pattern reference is this, this island off our left, 3 o'clock.
2.
We'll arc around that, and that should put us on runway heading.
2.
Bring the power back. Sun's a bummer.
Yep.
Alright, initial long final.
2 slats down.
There's the flaps, bringing the gear.
Three in the green. Out of curiosity, can you try hitting your wheel brakes?
Alright, I'm holding them.
Nope, wheels still spinning. Alright, just wondering. DCS-isms. Beautiful. Two's going missed.
Fuel check. How are we doing? Heads up, we've got traffic at our 6 o'clock.
Surprisingly easy to land.
What's your heading?
Current heading is 0. Gosh, what would that be? 085.
Copy.
And gear, flaps, pressure, warning lights, anti-skid.
I'm gonna park off the left side. I took taxiway Echo.
2. And 2's coming right.
Go join the Blues. I really like this jet.
Me too. You remember when I was obsessed with it, right?
No, I guess I don't.
This was my favorite for a while.
Huh.
$300.
2's rolling out short, final.
Visual.
100.
Gosh, that thing looks so cool.
Your landing today was as sweet as PB&J.
I don't know how to get the chute back. Maybe it's just a rearm.
That's how it is in other modules that have a chute.
This thing is awesome. Are you gonna repair?
Yeah.
Alright.
See how long it takes. I gotta shut down the engine, so at that point, I might as well just re-rack.
Yep, I'll do the same. Pick a hot jet.
Yep.
Radio check.
I'm clear.
Alright, everything should be set up except for pitot heat. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, looks good.
You're a little quiet. I'm gonna try and find your radio volume. Give me a sound check.
Hello, hello, hello.
Try one more time.
Hello, hello, hello.
I can't find the volume for that.
I see the ICS volume. I don't see the volume for the, I don't see the volume for the UHF.
Me neither.
It's weird. Oh, there it is. It's that little knob on the bottom right of that panel.
I turned that all the way up and it hasn't changed.
Huh, I'll tell you.
Alright, well, we're good.
Alright.
Alright, I will follow you unless you want to try and form fly off of me.
I'd like to.
Sure. 2, 1 is rolling.
That in now. For the record, not the tankers are on 255. The closest one is 255, 105 Yankee, 22,000.
Got it. 105 Yankee.
April.
Copy that.
So we planning to go downtown on this one? All right, let's go. I'll be puckering for this one.
Two set receiving TAC and
Adam, can you
142
hear me?
miles. Yeah, I got you. What's up?
I realized I just switched my frequency and didn't have a way to tell you that because I switched to the tanker frequency.
Oh, I just did myself. 2550?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check, check, check.
Hold on. I need to switch to manual. Hang on. Check.
Sounds good.
Alright, Discord check.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful about that.
We will, yeah.
Single radio in this bird.
Yep. We'll just have to do frequency, like actually call frequency changes and stuff. Alright, are you at the runway already?
Yeah, holding short.
Cool, I'll be there in a second.
This thing really pogos in multiplayer. It's funny.
Yeah.
I wonder how you turn down the brightness of the reticle.
Yeah, there's a way, I just don't know how.
Whatever. I'm gonna set my lights and then I'll be ready to go.
Let's see, so there are 3 knobs on the radar panel. It's the top outside knob, and it's the hexagon part of that.
Oh, look at that. Looks like scale doesn't do anything yet.
Nope, doesn't look right.
Alright, one's ready to go.
2's ready.
Check that pitot heat and let's get on the runway.
Check.
Alright, this is our final flight for the evening.
Yep.
Trace ready to roll. Formation or single?
I'm gonna try formation.
Alright, let's rum up. Standard blues.
2.
Off, brakes now. Blowers ready now.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. 100 knots. Gears moving.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, I just don't have a feel for how it comes off the ground yet.
Ease the power to mill. And ease the power coming back right. Adding power to mill. Easing the pull and rolling out. Up we go, apparently.
I was doing so well until you rolled out.
Adding power to mill. And first stage in 3, 2, 1, mark. Jester needs to shut up. He's got an open mic on me.
Really?
Careful, I'm gonna trim this in a sec.
2. It really is stable though. It's pretty awesome.
Yep. Coming right.
We have a 5 o'clock.
And rolling out.
Thanks, Chester.
He was like, we have a 5 o'clock. I was like, yes, yes we do. We need to burn more fuel than this, so I'm gonna go gates for a sec.
Go for it.
In 3, 2, 1, mark. To the moon! 60 miles, gonna set up Jester to look for the target.
Copy.
Once you go set up, look up your right.
Right 5
Oh, yeah, I
degrees,
gotcha.
48 miles, 21,500.
Alright, we're coming easier, right? A little more trim.
Flaps up. Gear up.
Why is he telling me gear and flaps now?
Thank you, Jeff.
Coming further right.
Left 5, 48 miles, 24,000.
Focus targets. That one.
All right, focusing on your guy.
And we're rolling out. Oh, we can do a 100 scan. Interesting. We're just up here casually at 39,000.
Dude, she cruising.
Just gonna let the nose drop here. Alright, we're 33 miles out. I'm gonna pop it out of the burner here in 3, 2, 1, mill. Just let the nose drop naturally. Contact off the nose. 27 miles. A little trim.
Visual.
And now he's impossible to see on the clouds. A little down trim now. Contact and coming right.
2 switching left.
I'm going to maneuver freely for this intercept.
2's loose. It's called big stuff.
Mexico, 1-1. Chevy, 1-1. Request rejoin.
Texaco's the wrong one. It's Shell, isn't it?
Yeah, shell 1.
Shell, 1-1.
Rolling out. I didn't get him, did you?
I haven't tried.
Shell, 1-1. Chevy, 1-1. Request rejoin.
There you go. There you go.
Alright, ease and power. And he's below us. I can't believe I'm blind to this guy right now.
Chevy 1-2, Shell 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 300.
Coming right. Contact.
Nice.
Rolling out. Hope you have your door set, your door bound.
I do.
Ease and power. Oh, we're gonna overshoot, dude. Go well clear.
That was clear.
Like I meant it. Doors open and ready. 2's going for pre-contact. Or 1's going for pre-contact.
Oh no. It looks like an airliner.
What do you mean?
The skin on my tanker is like a Lufthansa skin.
What'd you do?
It must be the, I have a civilian plane mod and it must have messed something up or something, I don't know.
Ready, pre-contact.
Clear contact.
Wish me luck.
What?
Ease 4 feet forward. We're connected.
Noise.
You're taking fuel.
Right where we need to be. Nice job. Hey, you're drifting up. You're drifting aft. You're looking great. Hey, you're drifting forward. Good job, good job.
This is really hard.
You're killing it, dude.
Drifting forward. Hey, you're charging the boom. Nice, nice, nice. We're good, we're good. Drifting forward. I like it, I like it.
Turn left.
Drifting forward. Nice, we're looking good.
Holy crap.
Do you know what your total age is at?
9 out of 12.
Slow.
Hey, you're drifting forward. Watch it, you're charging the boom. Hey, you're drifting forward. Looking good, good job. You are drifting forward. Looking good.
Ten seven.
You are drifting forward. Looking good.
When
I
you
like it.
wizzo me, I want you to read it off to me at every 500.
You got it. This thing is so stable.
Nice. Helps when you're doing this. Center of gravity is definitely shifting.
Whoa, you're charging the boom. You are drifting forward.
It should roll out pretty soon.
Nice, nice, nice. We're good, we're good. Drifting up.
Relax.
You're drifting aft.
Relax, Jester. We are
Looking good.
okay.
Complete. Disconnect.
Moving to right observation. Whew.
Shift to pre-contact.
I suggest trimming so you have some tension.
Ready, pre-contact.
Clear contact.
Alright, time to watch BrotherLeb fly the lights. That was close.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
He's so far forward. Back it off. Back it off. There you go. Yes. Come on. Gentle. There you go, stabilized. Charging.
Left 55 degrees, 35 miles, 22,000.
Another tanker. Oh, he charged it.
Contact. Contact. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
You're gonna need to cycle the door again.
Yeah, I got it. I also got to cycle the tanker.
Shell 1-1. Chevy 1-2. Request rejoin.
Chevy 1-2. Shell 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 300.
I was trying to read the totalizer.
Ready pre-contact.
Clear contact.
There you go. Nice and stable. Get in there, Lewis.
Contact.
There you go. Very nice. Oh, he's charging it. Oh, that was close. Charging it again. He's the power, bro. He's the power. He's the power. He's the power.
Pre-contact.
Damn it.
Alright, so Bodo is due east for 80.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
That's exhausting.
Yep.
In real life, the boom kind of grabs you and it helps you do it.
I felt that a little bit.
But in this one, you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, it's going to be an overhead left brake to 270, due west for 80 miles, home to Bodo.
Let's do it.
Alright, stand by for the brake. Full burn, left brake in 3, 2, 1, mark. Thanks for the gas. Ease in the pole and roll it out. Easing power. You still got me?
Yep, visual.
Get myself out of these clouds here.
Deuce cruise right.
Alright, we're adding some more power. Little pull to get above this cloud layer here. Using that pull. This trim is bonkers.
Yeah. I feel the same way about the Tomcat when I fly it. It needs to be trimmed, but it's just not quite granular enough.
I'm gonna F10 look for Bodo here. Then we're gonna come left 252. Two, 6. Ease the pole, roll and out. Such a gorgeous jet.
It's awesome. Worth the wait.
Definitely. Alright, you gonna let me divert now? If less than 100 miles is not a divert airfield, I don't know what is. No airfields nearby. Okay. It really doesn't like it.
That's annoying.
Fortunately, you'll be able to do it.
Yep, when I learn.
Want to fly some canyons on the way back?
For sure.
Alright, Chariot's breaking left. Cranking 600 knots, so just be careful. My performance has decided to take a poo, but that's fine.
Same. This feels very Vietnam-like, though. Low and fast. Low and fast and fighting wing.
Alright. Yeah, I'm like 90% RPM, but like 30% throttle, and still holding 500 knots. This one's gonna be a tight one. Cool town over here.
You see those power lines?
Yep.
Yeah, the town is cool.
This feels very Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, this is super cool.
My performance is hot trash right now.
Mine is not amazing, but it hasn't been amazing for a bit. Dude, some of these valleys.
I know.
This really makes me want a Thunder Chief. An F1 up.
Steering set for diversion.
Fast at, like, on the deck.
Definitely. Alright, I finally got him to do Bodo. I just need some time off stick to get the nav point in.
Okay.
But there ain't no time right now. Take this straight over here. Apparently it's due behind us.
Just gotta do.
Copy that. Going for the inverted. And power to idle. And rolling. Cubinate. Easy. 35 miles. This is gonna get spicy. Whoa.
Just want to experiment. Dude, there's a crazy valley right after this.
Definitely doesn't stop firing when you let go of the trigger. Well, that was cool.
Very.
Still making our way. Coming left. $10 miles.
That's good.
State 70.
State 80.
I think we're here.
Field in sight.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, we're gonna circle for an overhead.
Saddle on the right.
That's your definition of saddle, brother. Common left.
Okay.
A little more pull. Ease in the pull and rolling out. Rolling through to the right. Rolling out. Gentle on this. Center point, Chariot's braking.
Left to right.
Looks like we've got traffic at
Chariot's
6
ease in the
o'clock.
pull, rolling out 080.
Visual.
Gear and flaps. Chariot's coming left.
All right, gear, flaps, pressure, warning lights, and anti-skid. $500.
Overshoot.
300.
Chariot short final. Staggers left.
Rolling out short final, stagger left.
100.
Sure, it's okay.
Chester was nonplussed with my landing.
Perfect.
And Leb's okay.
Landing checks?
Yes.
Check your slats and flaps are up. Yeah.
Probably, canopy.
I think we're gonna do a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, canopy, sure. Alright, Chariot's gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna pull off on this taxiway here and back taxi to the Blues. Chariot's on the roll. Coming right, give me 2 and trail. Coming right, give me 2 on the right wing. Ease and power. Go well clear. Using power to idle. Little brakes. Easy brakes. Little brakes. Off brakes now. Coming left.
And come left for parking. Little brakes, easy brakes. Little brakes. Brakes. Alright, coming up from under the hood.
BrotherLeb, you got me?
Yep, I got you.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay, go ahead and talk again.
Hey, how's it going? It is me. I'm here
Good.
in the shadows.
It remembered you this time. Alright, yeah, what do you think?
It's so good, dude. It's so fun.
They did an amazing job, and you haven't even tried to dogfight it yet.
No, the level of feel. Like, everybody talks about the Tomcat having feel, and it does, but not like this.
No.
Not like this. I don't know what they did, but it's so good, dude.
It's
like
completely different. In the best way.
I like Heapler. I think they're great. And I have appreciated their previous modules, but this is on another level.
I agree.
And I don't think that they walk on water and that they can't make mistakes, but this one was not a mistake. They did a really good job with this thing.
Dude. I just watched the moment where I zipped by you. Like,
oh yeah,
where I was alongside you and just put the cans in.
Yeah, the thing, we were already doing 400 knots, and you're just like, nah, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Oh.
Now I want to fly it alongside a Tomcat, just to kind of get a performance comparison. Because it feels like the Phantom just like I know why they call it the lead sled, because it's just like a big hunk of metal, but it also just kind of slides, like it just sort of builds up some momentum, it just goes. Whereas I don't know, like, I know the Tomcat's supposed to be fast and all, but like I have to work to get that thing moving.
No, this thing just disappears.
Maybe I'm not flying the Tomcat right.
Also, clearly there's some sort of like RAM runaway with it right now.
I've also felt like there's something like that just in DCS in general. Like
They said they
right
fixed
after
it.
a patch, the first time you play it, it's often the smoothest it will be until they patch again. So there's something that just builds up over time. I don't know what it is, but
I'll see some of you flying off of me. Dude, the aerial refueling was tough.
It's hard. It's just, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how long it's supposed to actually take. It felt slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like, so like with the 18, like you make adjustments, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the F4, you make subtle thought suggestions.
Yeah, especially with the power.
Yeah, like.
All right. Oh,
to be as stable as I was, that was really hard.
Oh, hey, Form JJ. He was here.
Mm-hmm. He was.
There you go, JJ. What, well, just let me know when you're going to start someplace.
Well, we won't watch it back on stream. I'm actually going to stop the stream, and then...
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Alright. Thanks, everyone, and I hope to see